This video is sponsored by Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe. Click the link in the description to check it out. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm back at it again. Looking for some kidnappers. Oh yeah, the robots followed me through the door and I've been stuck. Where's Lyle, though? Let me go back in. Where? Like, seriously, Lyle. I've never had this problem with my companions before, where they just disappear. They usually stay pretty close to me. I'll just fast travel here again, maybe he'll reload into the area. Leslie's right there. There he is. Oh wow, you got this. You got this, my guy. I should probably give him a jetpack. Okay, thank God. Where's the other one? Not doing that again. I'm gonna ask where the other robot went, because I don't care. Oh. I should probably get him the jetpack. I don't know if he could even use it, though. Lyle! Come in the building with me, please, bro. Okay, this is kind of frustrating, actually. Wait, where? Oh my God, there are two of them. Well, now we got this.
Can't let go now.
I don't really have any health packs or anything. Get up. Lyle. Oh. This is suddenly a horror game. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, I got one of them. Where'd the other one go? What? Maybe it went back inside? Ah! So that was the enemy on the map. Right? This is like food or something.
They're hiding over here.
What? Oh my god, no. Oh, can you kill the turret?
You want to keep up while you still can?
I'll let him handle it, I guess. I cannot. I can do hardly anything without dying. Is he not here now? I use this one. Ooh. A99. I don't have one of those. All here. There we go. Probably another one in there though. Wait. Med pack, please. Close enough. Oh, I found one of the keys that I need. Ooh. Tuesday, obviously tacos. Good to see like 200 years in the future. Taco Tuesday still a thing. Where is it? I didn't remember to use those. Don't use that. I don't care if it's bitten. Oh, there's been another one over there this whole time. Barely.
This'll be a nice warm-up.
Get a while. Go! I tried to run through the door. I'm way too underleveled for this area.
Listen, let's start.
I got this. Okay, Lyle, we're getting you a better gun. Follow me, we're leveling you up. Or not.
What do you think of this?
I'm not screwing around anymore. Lyle. Oh my god. It's my own fault for coming here, but come on. Get Lyle one of these. I think that would help a lot.
Well, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Need me to hold something, do you?
My god, okay, he has two different voices. That's weird. I'll take that back. Here's some 11mm ammo. No, oh, oh. Oh. There you go.
Some other time, man.
Alright, you ready now? Blast him.
Got me.
There we go. Oh,
Taking me on was a huge mistake.
Catastrophic
that's better.
damage.
Ooh. I don't know where we go, and this place is pretty big. Oh, I need to save some of these digipicks. Hey, no more using them after this. Ah. This one's hard. Oh. That's why auto slot. That one sucks. I want to do that lockpick, but it's just so difficult. Okay, it's different this time. Thank God it's different. That one was too hard. There we go. Look, another new gun. That's a shotgun. I think we have to go out. Let's not. Okay, we have to go through here. Oh my god. Oh, you're not gonna help. I need to heal. Not wasting away health packs.
Cowards must have run off.
Okay, I'm just backtracking now, because what? I'll shoot it.
Those punks are back!
Oh, he was missing like the whole time. Oh my god, bro. That's great. That's fantastic. What? My guy, Lyle. I'm starting to hate him. This is not good. Is he just terrible with the rifle? Should I not have given him that? Okay.
be a nice warm-up.
There. Can we do everything for you? Okay, you got it. Good job.
You in my sleep.
It's always a swell day when we get to chat.
Easy level up. Let's get these kidnappers. Oh, thanks. I knew I could do it. Oh, God. I have enough digipicks. I'm not wasting one on that. Oh, God. Oh, I thought that was a gun. Scavenge around for health packs. Or something like that. What? Quit it with the boss music. Thank you. Just for clues. think. Oh. It's pretty good. Hmm. Maybe that'll help. Already got one of those. Okay. Is that the name of Elon Musk's next child? Expert, come on. This is expert, come on. New spacesuit. I equip? Oh, whatever. Equip it. I'm gonna keep it. In case I need extra carry weight, I'll just switch to that if I'm overburdened. I think it's a smart idea. Get out of here. Oh, God. I can fast travel back, but see if we can find all the way. Ugh. Spacesuit off. Oh, my eyes.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
This is busted slate.
It certainly is. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
I got a vendetta. How the heck do you know how to decode that stuff?
It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys. It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it sure doesn't explain why they've decided to harass us.
I got a vendetta, probably. The Trackers Alliance, I don't know what that is.
It's the official guild of the galaxy's bounty hunters, known for relentlessly stalking their targets in pursuit of a payday. To a tracker, any person with an outstanding record is a coin purse, ready to be cut open and emptied of value, regardless of the circumstances surrounding said person's record. There are few groups more ruthless. Though, it's surprising that they've intervened here, where there's no obvious money to be made.
I got a vendetta.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Tell me more about who these 2 might be.
Slate's not big on details. There's 2 of them, they're clearly armed, but that's about all we've got to go on.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not required. So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well, it means they might be willing to negotiate. With the right person, of course. Which I think, in this case, is you.
Well, because you don't expect me to kill them.
I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Gotta talk to everyone.
I think there's a clear way to
Look
solve
at this
this.
stoner. Look at his eyes.
The ultimate way forward, I suppose, falls to you.
Suggestions?
I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough. Take care, please.
These trackers have already shown they're willing to hurt people. Don't get yourself killed on our account.
What do you think?
Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough. Be careful with those goons.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force.
Hey, wow.
But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
Be careful with these trackers. You don't love. I can only guess at what these two might be after.
There's coming love.
But it's clear they perceive something about us as
Hello?
a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
Okay. I could probably persuade them. I might pass it. No, it's that way. The game's just screwed with me. I've been worth killing. I'll get one shot killed, ready? Or not. That was surprisingly easy. Oh. See that? They got killed faster, they one-shot you. I... Ready? Ooh. Alright. Poor thing, couldn't figure out how to get up here. But they weren't even here last time. What you got? There we go. Going back here. Doesn't make sense. No one was here last time. Why are we assuming that they came back? What if they didn't come back? Hello?
What the? Who's that?
And just who the holy hell are you?
Want to talk?
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Persuade.
That's so.
He's smiling. Bro, you're being creepy. Stop. I don't like it.
What? That's not what this is. We're tough.
Just leave him alone.
Listen, it's not like this is personal. Haven't made much headway so far.
Got it.
We haven't really made a lot of headway. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Wait. That doesn't count as succeeding in a speech challenge? Right. Now we have to go back. Oh my god. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like, you can't fast travel from here because you're inside.
We could make our way out here if we had to.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right?
Quit calling me that.
Were
It's
you able to
weird.
find our trackers?
Maybe can heaping praise on me whenever you'd like. Your tracker problem is no more.
It's done? Well, I guess I better get started. You are one of the most reliable souls I've come across in a long time. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
I knew there was something wrong with him.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
Credits are thanks enough.
And I do hope they were sufficient. It's just, the situation you set right, with the trackers, it's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
Should I be concerned here?
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself. But you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person, hear your side of the story. Nothing more sinister than that.
Sure.
Ah, she'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Back to Aquila City? I don't know if I'm ready to go back there yet. I was out of range. Oh, I see. Wolf system. Oh, wait. At the space station, I can barely see it.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Let's go say hello.
Anything I can help you with?
No, I'm good. I don't mess with my ship too much.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk, coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine. Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
You're assigned to the den.
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise. You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
You seem pretty confident.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
You fly rings around you.
What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention?
This guy's
I'd
dumb.
offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Sure, be right back.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay, then.
I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
And
I really
Holden.
did think this place would see a bit more action.
Seem out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
Ask for a different assignment. People feel like people don't appreciate feeling like someone is watching on them to report on their every move. Watching on them.
But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me.
Tell me more.
Why, certainly. The settled systems
I know
reporters
this.
are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Au revoir,
Bye.
as they say.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through?
Taking a look around.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
What do you guys do here?
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
See a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the colony war ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Thanks, Reina.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, pirates used them as forward operations.
Oh my god, good old Lyle.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new.
Oh,
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
really work.
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
Yep. You do it all the way out here.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade. I'm told that they are quite pleased.
Here's the message.
Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route?
Joel and I are on a first-name basis.
Duncan sent me a comedian. We get too little of this, normally. Thank you, and have a good day.
Well, that's good. That one's done. 30 activities. I've already done 30. Oh my god.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Who's this?
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me. Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
What do you do?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
You know who pays you?
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around.
The story behind this place? I already know.
Well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. You can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess. Uh-huh.
Bye. Where's Orville? That Orville? Redenbacher?
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
It's passing through.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Wow. Looking for work.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
I'm in the Vanguard.
Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. I had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Where?
I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
What am I? Oh, my switches is stuck. Try to get it in a good position where I'm not going to accidentally shoot someone. I'll do
That's
it.
the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done.
No promises on when I'm going to do it, though.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. The man was a hero, not a traitor. Oh, he
Is
was a
Vae
brilliant
Victis
man.
again?
Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him.
All right.
Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does. Long live the
Right.
UC.
Pick up the posters. I don't know where the posters are. Okay, well.
That's a little...
Can't go there. Go to Red Mile. Where's Red Mile? Okay. Is it a space station? Can't see. I think it's on this planet. What's Red Mile? This look kind of cool.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
God. Not very friendly though, are they?
A few more runs, and that combat tech is mine.
Dare to run for fame, for glory, for your wife. What? What is this place?
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding.
Wow, that's rude.
Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Mess around and find out.
Alright.
Can you believe that?
Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
Why are you all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because
Like me.
it lets us handle things our way.
You don't
Best
know
way to
me.
keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
What is this?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
How did you take this job?
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
Oh yeah?
Now go on, get.
This place is messed up. What kind of two-bit security they have running this place anyway?
She's gonna beat you to a pulp.
All right, let's get this over with, so I can get back to what I was doing.
Bob?
Hey, you the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Who's asking?
Who's asking? The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you.
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Is in charge.
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first.
Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Okay.
Huh?
What do you have?
Oh yeah, sure. Look at what we got in stock.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Crew 4. That's 198,000. So a little out of my price range. Mustang. Ooh.
Yep. Bye.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
What's a red barrel runner?
Yes. Excuse me?
Don't exist, therefore the Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
How much?
No more than the average crew person's salary.
Persuade.
Now, why is that?
There's a reason for us to have a problem.
Sorry, but I can't. No,
Oh.
that's okay. I think I got it.
If I know you enough, you'll say yes eventually, right? You'd like to help me out if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
That one
You got
always
yourself a
works.
deal.
Hey. You have room for one more on your crew?
I was
I'm
gonna
not asking for much. Why is that?
keep doing persuade. Let's take my credits elsewhere.
Let's not close the door on this just yet.
There's a way to get past this.
That's what I'm hoping. Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
Bye.
Pardon? Yes? What? Any vacancies on your crew?
I'm just farming the speech skill.
I think you'll agree my rate is... Now, why is that? For you, I'd consider a discount.
Easy.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board.
Howdy.
There's no room. I tried to add another cruise spot for my ship, but it just didn't work.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Devine. A little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
I keep thinking I
Is
should
there
run
gambling?
someday.
Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
I've already got one?
Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
You ever going to settle
Donovan
down with
Reese
someone,
is
Donovan?
actually here in this bar.
What did he want?
That guy is a legend.
I would. I'm being serious.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both?
I'll get a drink.
What will you be having?
She got knives on tap too? I forgot what he asked for.
Well, say, but nothing ever happens behind the
What are services?
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done.
Wildest thing you
Saw
see.
this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp.
Wow.
Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine
Wow.
that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because... Come and see me if you need anything else.
Who? Like that guard lady? Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty.
Runner's rush.
We certainly get 'em. You want a drink? Maybe. You got it. Word of warning, though.
There we go. I want 10 or 1.
Enjoy yourself.
It'll be worth it, bro.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty.
Here.
Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
Who are you, William Wallace? Are you a celebrity?
Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record.
You have a death wish? Is that impressive?
That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company, you know,
Wow.
to say the least.
Any tips?
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Nah, just relish your challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
It's not gonna give me a quest.
Till next time.
Come and go, but a mile.
Okay. Hello.
Changing my clothes. I'll give that to my crewmate.
Hey, how's it going out there? Happy to share the load, my friend. So long.
Oh, you're gonna be John McClane. Okay. That was kind of a waste of time, but whatever. I did it.
Still clear.
Neon closed.
Did I ever tell you about the time I got my arm caught inside one of the beasties down in the mile?
I think you did. Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Story, son. Tell me again.
This place used to be a real dive, but things are looking up.
It was your
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
It had teeth like a pterodon.
There's May.
Happy to serve you.
You talked to. Oh.
Respect May's rules and
Okay.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life?
I'll try.
My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish, For the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
What's involved?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
What if I run out of time?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Thanks for the info.
And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Tell me more about this.
Open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably. And we offer a wider range of services.
What's in this for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I really should challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
How'd you clean this place up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
Nice.
A pleasure.
I'll do it, but give me a minute to look around. How many increases? Those are stun weapons, I don't care. What happened here? My Batman scan. Okay.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Excuse me? Hello.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
May's always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
Now, this place used to be a real dive.
Gamba? I thought these were like slot machines or
Thinking I
something.
should run the course someday, but after seeing some of the deaths firsthand.
It's a pleasure to have you. I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Okay, well, let's go do it, I guess.
Runners come and go. Mile.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
What are these things? Is this some error?
I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
I can't gamble? Sag.
Please.
Let's go.
A fresh runner. We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting wagers. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb?
Yes.
Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substances, and not under any form of coercion?
My voices tell me I should probably not do this right now. I'm sober.
Very well then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. Best of luck to you. That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle it. I already pay you more than a fair wage, Star. And I pay on time.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course,
Go. First try, it's gonna be easy. Upgrade the shotgun. Oh, I don't have enough for that.
That thing looks slick as hell.
Tactical stock, nice. I'm gonna complete this challenge. There we go. Last chance. Let's go. This is gonna be easy. Maybe. But we're gonna do some pomp and circumstance. Why is it way out there? What? Did it just make like a sound effect? What? Okay, we had a human death noise. That's an herbivore? Okay. Where's the music? What was that? They're throwing stuff.
Taking the yacht was a huge mistake.
Good job, Lyle. Almost died.
Got my eye out.
How's like you're stealing all my kills now? Lithium. Oh. Okay. Who's doing that?
That was all me.
Yeah, it was. You. Okay, finally I get XP. Wow. Why is he doing so much more damage to me? Oh my god, bro. I don't know why I'm doing so little damage to them. And he's just blasting through them. Run. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Maybe I can't do this. I don't know. These enemies are very tough. So like, look, he's just... No! Oh my god! I found my death and didn't even mean to. God, that was great. Good job. Go on. Look at that. I think guns are just too low level. What just blew up? What is going on? Okay. I can't even make it to the running things, or much less, how am I supposed to do the run if I can't even make it? Okay, really? Bro, I'm too low level, I know. I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run for it. Go. Oh god, they're gonna catch up. My god, this is... It's kind of infuriating. Good. Okay, these things suck. I don't... I don't know what to do. Who was that that kept sniping me, bro? Just go. This... This place sucks. Oh god. Continue. Oh. Let's just go. How far away is it? Oh my... Okay, 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 okay. So this area doesn't make sense either because it's saying they're level 6 and they're like killing me in one hit. I know I have a little bit, not very much health, but... Dude, I thought I saved it. And my O2 goes down so fast I can't sprint for very long. Just go. Go! Just jump over the rail. God. I don't know if I can do this actually. Ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% damage. Okay. That actually helps. I can't feasibly fight these things though. Well, yeah. I'm gonna get absolutely blasted. Like he's killing all of them. I can't do anything. Oh God. Is this running the red mile? It's running the green mile. Dislocated limb, yay! Well, I'm just getting hurt. Ah! Okay, really? Actually, really? Go! I think we made it. There, I did it. Does that count? I hope it counts. I don't want to do it again. That was hell.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
I don't make
My. You did
I
not
did it.
disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive.
How much money do I get?
I do hope you'll consider competing with us again. A successful win demands my appreciation. Please, take your reward. You've certainly earned it.
A rare shotgun. 3,800 credits, bro. Okay, I'm never doing that again. I'm out of here, bro. It's not even worth it. Bro, she's such a cheapskate. Wait. There we go. I need 5, I forgot. More wicker. Ooh. Can I get it? Yes. Oh, so have this so heavy. There's a lot of weapons, I guess. There it is. I should sell though. I should sell that, store them. Whatever. Alright, next. Go to Paradiso. Sounds kind of cool. It's not the same system.
Greetings, pilot.
this matter.
What?
If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Okay. Hello, this is Trent Pirate Roberts. Unattempted docking procedure. Not talking to him at the office. I'm going to see for myself.
Stay alert. You're human.
Yes? No, there were other options. Wait, what are you?
Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system.
Oh, really? That sounds very convincing.
Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Oh.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
How's that? How'd you survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
I'll take this along.
Your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
How do comms work?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
How do you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Those others are human beings and they were here first.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Okay.
Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge,
Constant
ma'am.
is a peaceful ship.
For security
Don't
purposes.
change that.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
We've got strict rules around here.
Welcome
they're
to the
strict for a
Earth
reason.
colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Hello.
Oh. Wow, you're new? Weird. Okay, wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? You?
I swear they're robots. Just going around trying to freak people out. Just trying to say hi.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want.
You do it.
Certainly not what I want to do.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like,
Then
I'm
quit.
good at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and
Oh my
watch
God.
movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh.
What's it like?
Oh my God, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
Julia?
Ah, so you've met her. No, not Julia. Julie and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies, we couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. Bye.
Sucks to suck.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I wonder what else is out there.
Wow, I've heard about you, but oh, here you are.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Here I am.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Hey.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
Medical bay, lift. There's a lot to this place.
Hi there.
There's so much to learn about now. Sometimes, difficult choices must be made. We did what we believed we needed to do to keep humanity alive on this ship. Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
I'm the ghost. You don't remember me? I'm your good friend, Dread Pirate Roberts.
Okay, now I know you're just messing with me. I have a list of everyone on this ship, and I know for a fact that name is not on it. Ah, now I remember. You must be the visitor everyone has been talking about. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our
Unfortunate
current
name.
predicament.
Hey Siri. Call Mom. Sorry everybody, I gotta take a little break. We're just here to help you. What is he? What's wrong with him?
Leaving? Well, feel
Oh.
free to come back. Take care of yourself out there.
Somebody quit out of the game. Alright, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Xbox app. Talk to this doctor. That.
I wasn't sure you'd come back, but I'm glad you did. As far as I know, you're the only one who can help us. Already you've helped Mabuti.
Wait. Mom, did you give me water? Oh, did I have a lot? Okay. Gosh, I told you my memory's not what it used to be. What's wrong with him?
There isn't. At least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary. It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen.
It's terrible, but I understand, kind of. Hopefully the situation where it calls for that.
I certainly hope so too.
Why is it now that I'm here?
It shouldn't.
Are you gonna do something to me? What happens if the population grows too much?
We try our best to avoid that through careful family planning. Rarely we run into situations where things do not go according to plan. And then we must adjust and make difficult decisions concerning our community and resources. We never do anything without careful consideration. But at the end of the day, we need to do what is best for the ship, so as not to put everyone in jeopardy.
Are you the chief medical officer?
Indeed. There aren't many doctors on board. In addition to regular checkups, I perform surgeries, obstetrics, and other medical procedures. I also help train the next generation of doctors. After all, someone must. It's demanding work.
What's wrong with your husband?
Nothing. Not in the medical sense. As one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer.
Wait, you already...
It means, like the
Okay,
others,
you already...
rarely. I know you think it's not quite right, but thank you for... Goodbye.
Wait.
Perhaps I can soon Sure.
I need some medical supplies. Okay, so there are things you can get addicted to in this game, just like the other ones. Junk flush. Bed pack.
Take care of yourself out there.
I do this more than you do. Can you not use the stolen ones? Am I crazy? I don't think you can. Well, I can. Then just if I can put them on my hotbar, can't I? Ah, that's stupid.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Records. Okay. Wow.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Go,
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Multiple levels? Bro. This should be huge.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
There's like a sign that said, oh, medical bay lift. Okay, wow. Check it out later.
Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be
Just
uninhabited.
stay out of
Wait,
trouble.
Diana.
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set it for this community. We were told that it was the largest.
She's in here.
If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
Oh.
It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity.
She's still talking. She thought I was following her. Engineering mess hall.
Hi there.
Reactor computer? Hey, let's blow up the reactor.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
You try? Good for you.
There's so much more to learn about now.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yes. We have gravity drive technology.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh?
What?
Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might
Hey,
add,
Amin.
I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
You want to know about what's changed your ship departed?
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible.
What are your questions? Why did they wait for it?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
What do?
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying.
You have any good stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
What are your questions?
Yes, so many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
A sentient life.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
There are colonies on inhospitable planets.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
Not everyone has ships.
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
It's all the Q&A.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. See you! Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. Careful
Bye.
not to touch anything on your way out.
You don't have the right.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Portable CD player, videotape? Bro, they got some ancient technology here.
Hey.
I wonder what else is out there.
Hi there. Oh.
Don't worry, I don't bite.
Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
It's not really a big deal, you get used to it.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Where do you get supplies?
We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way. If you know what I mean.
I would hope so.
Because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
It's a
Not
shop.
really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies. Or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. Take care.
That was very informative.
Wow. Hi.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else.
Yeah, it does have its share of glitches, but it's nothing that bothers me too much, to be honest. Depends on what your tolerance is for those kind of things.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. Wow. I've heard about you. But
Wow.
here you are.
Hi.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Hey there.
And to think, all this time,
Oh.
we thought we were alone.
Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna get lost in
Trained
here.
to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I'm already lost.
We've got strict rules around here,
whole
but they're strict for a reason.
bathroom.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Now that we know what's out
Classroom?
there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
I wonder how many
Hey,
other
kids.
are out there that we can live on. I bet
So
there's
many
a
people
million.
out there.
I'm glad you're not an alien.
I thought we
but
were
that would have
alone.
been so cool. My mom and dad were scared.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
You too. I heard all you do is hang out with kids and watch movies, is that so? I mean...
You must have been speaking with my sister. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of Chief Historian. Generations ago, it used to be Lawkeeper of Humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty.
That sounds cooler,
My
though.
job is as important as Captain, Engineering Officer, or Cultivation Manager. It's still vital to our mission.
What are your duties?
I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn about Earth history. We try to have group sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive so that we never forget where we came from.
You were assigned?
Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved. But that rarely happens.
Got it. You enjoy it?
I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to love
She hates it.
And working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own.
Saj. Why can't you?
It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it.
True. Look at her eye. It's important work.
Thanks for saying so.
As
Chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Why is the ship called the Constant?
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot.
Okay. How long have you been traveling?
Well,
I already know that.
we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
Oh, there's a lot of time saved there. Why is her eye doing that? Is she like squinting at me? What?
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars.
2040?
The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety.
That seems a little too
Our
hopeful.
Brackenridge had the foresight to plan for the worst.
17 years
Thus,
from
he
now?
constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appeared to be wrong.
I think I get it now.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. Another
Bye.
time, then?
You're less weird than I thought you would be.
I guess it would make sense that they wouldn't have any side quests, given that they wouldn't know what's out there or what they would need out in the outside world. Wait. I'm so confused.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Okay, so I'm back here.
Boy,
So what do we need
you
to...
want some sort of alien or something.
There's so much more to learn about her.
Oh. Records. I already went in here, there's nothing in here. Living quarters.
Hey.
What do you do?
Wow. Hi.
Exercises? Bro, I'm so
We've got
lost.
strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Bro, this ship is crazy. I would have liked a map.
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Well, what's scarier, to think you're alone in the universe or that you're not?
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
Here I am.
It's hard work keeping everyone happy in my little community, but I try my best.
Voice.
Hi! Hello! You're the alien, person that came from out there, in space, that we weren't expecting at all.
Right.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Can we start this over?
You okay?
I'm fine. I will be. It's just my nerves acting up. This has just gotten everyone so stressed, and since I'm here to help people deal with problems like that, it piles on me. Abe, I'm scared. Abe, what if we can't get down to the surface? Abe, what are we gonna do? So on and so forth.
This guy's a
I've never had
comedian.
to deal with so much anxiety before, and I'm a pretty anxious guy to begin with. Just ask my husband.
Let's just move on.
Yeah, calming down. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that. I'm Abe Levitz. Abe Levitz. I'm the cabin manager here, so if there's anything you need during your stay, I'm happy to accommodate.
Made it sound like you were a therapist.
Please do, even if you just want to schmooze. Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe.
Tell me about yourself.
Hey, well, there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke, no kids. We passed on having a surrogate so others could have larger families. Instead, I get to spend time with everyone in their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had.
Bubby?
I may have had something to do with that nickname.
What do you do?
Glad you asked! I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also have regular media nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies, plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media.
You think I'm an alien?
What to think? Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio, real screechy, real inhuman sounding stuff. Then you show up? People had all sorts of fakakta theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies, so... Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us because we were expecting to find nobody.
To be honest, to be fair though, I thought the same thing of you. I saw your ship and it was just bzzz. I was like, oh god, it's the Borg. So
next time, I guess.
See you, Abe. I'm so lost.
Just stay out of trouble.
Security.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Surely there's no one in the brig, right? Surely. Who's the boss here?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Nope. No one's here. Who's in charge of security, though? Hello?
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Mess hall records. Crew quarters, I guess, is the next one. He said I was to the right.
Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Oh, never mind.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay. X4.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Again, I haven't seen any.
Oh, like the next world is. Yeah.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
Okay, so the elevator's optional. You can still get everywhere.
I'm not sure how else to live.
Okay. Command bay.
know what's out there.
No. Why they, no. Oh my god, bro, really? Okay, now I can't. Oh my god. What is going on? It's that one, right? It's not where I meant to go. Where'd she go?
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our
Red Bay.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Okay.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again,
Okay.
I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
Yeah.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
So quickly, yeah. 190 years.
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that.
I'll go down there.
We can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Is it difficult being captain?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Bad. Sounds like you could use your some help with your situation.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
What's in it for me? What do you need me to do? What's in it?
I wish I could say that the satisfaction of helping others in need is sufficient, but I'm not getting that impression from you. I'm sure we can pull together some resources equivalent to whatever currency you use these days. We'll do what we can to make it worthwhile. And until then, you're free to make use of whatever facilities you need on our ship.
I'll help.
We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Diplomacy may require compromise, you know that.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Just sit on the other side of it. Wow.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Okay, but no promises.
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
That's so selfish, though. It's like, bro, just convince them to, like, leave their home and, like, let us have the whole planet to ourselves. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't like her.
Piloting the old Constant has been fun, but I'm looking forward to flying some fancy new ships when this is all over. Hey, so it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow.
I'm Jen Pirate Roberts.
Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen.
Good to meet you.
Well, we're all kind of new to this as well, so you're in good company.
What do you do?
Oh, I'm the navigation officer, though I switch between nav and piloting. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so I'm not sure what's next.
Why do you need a navigator?
See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff.
What do you think about others out there?
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us. Get you around.
Bye.
Just stay out of
I'm gonna go to engineering, see what I can mess with in there.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
A hockey stick? Could you use it as a weapon? Oh. Worth 3,000 though. I'm one of them now. Nobody knows any different. Gives a 5% persuasion chance, so that's why I wanted it.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Okay, I'm tired of hearing all the NPCs. Hey, look, we're twinning. She's like, how'd you get that?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Let's go to engineering, see if we can blow this whole ship up. I'm gonna quick save it just to see if that's something that's possible to do.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Just stay out of trouble.
Oh, I forgot it requires a key. I need to get pickpocketing as the next skill, probably. So that I could get the key.
There's so much more to learn about now.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Okay.
We'll always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not.
Well, let's go to Paradiso. Okay, can't fast travel from here. That's interesting.
I wonder what else is out there. Hey there.
So I need to go back after going back to my ship. That's not gonna be. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay. Paradiso. Cool. This place looks kind of cool. I like the palm trees. Let's go see some of the creatures. Is that a plant or an animal? That's a plant. This place looks cool. Pretty cool. Let's see if I can get a glimpse at any of the creatures. Ow. Oh, is this showing enemies? The birds? Casium? So the plants do, or the scannable plants anyway, look a little similar, but... The biome as a whole looks very different. Okay, I'm about to go back. Looking for some animals. Oops. That was bad. XP farming? I'm exploring it, just getting the XP. Oh, as well. Three. Don't make me scared. 3. Come on. You're kidding me with this. Come on, just get the third one. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, it's over here then. Okay. I'm done with that.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid an MS. But at least then
What?
we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Am I right?
Sorry, what? Uh, give me that. I'm confused. What is that doing? The auto slot, I don't get it. There we go. Nothing in it. Yeah, just doing it for the XP. Now if I steal something and they arrest me for contraband, I can take it back now because that's unlocked.
It may be paradise, but
that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Trouble in paradise. Aha, I get it. You're funny. Hello.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern?
I should go do the... Uh-oh. Sort of trouble.
Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them.
Who are you affiliated with?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
Let's look at the guy I need to speak to.
Help you with?
Responding to your distress call. Here to speak on behalf of the ship in orbit.
Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want?
Yep. They believe they have a claim.
We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Cool. Another enhance.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Yeah.
You're perfect the way you are. But if you ever want a change, I'm here for you. Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone.
I don't want it. I like my face.
Oh no, I know that some other enhanced hosts might do that as a way to upgrade.
Okay.
No. Here I own
Okay.
being happy with your body comes from pleasing yourself, not by pleasing others.
You're just trying to sell me something.
We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives.
Interesting. I think I would only want to change my hair, maybe, but nah.
Yes. Goodbye, darling.
Let's go find some secret quests in there.
I'm here to
Everything here is a
satisfy your
little more
needs.
expensive than
I
I
hope your
expected.
stay is a pleasant one.
Guess that's how they go.
Okay, bye.
Hi there. Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I can answer any questions you may have or help you in any other way.
How do I find Oliver Campbell?
If you have business with Oliver, you'll first need to speak with Kiwi, the board's executive assistant.
Of course.
You'll find them if you take the elevator up to the top floor and go down the hallway.
Okay,
You'll want to head inside, go to the main desk, and speak with Dirk. He'll be more than happy to guide you through the check-in process.
What is this place?
Ah, this is your first time here. That's exactly what it is. Paradiso prides itself on being the fanciest, most relaxing resort getaway in the galaxy. People from all over come here to bask in the sun, enjoy the all-natural beaches, explore, enjoy the local wildlife, and generally get pampered.
Oh wow, that was just a bunch of birds. Can I use the beach?
Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and that goes for the entire planet's beaches.
Well,
the Paradiso Group owns all land on Parima 2, so you must either be a resort guest or have prior authorization for any public or private beach use. But, and you didn't hear this from me, security rarely has the bandwidth to patrol outside the main resort.
You don't say.
Always feel free to ask if you have more questions.
The beach.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away from
Place looks fancy.
There's plenty to see and do around the resort. I hope you'll join in the fun. Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort?
It's a little creepy. Seems pretty dull, to be honest.
Hey, you probably just haven't found your groove yet. Don't worry, you will. Worst case, you can always just kick back and relax. Name's Emilian, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me if any of the other staff here gives you trouble. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife, if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
What are you hinting at?
No.
Is that an invitation? Cause I already have plans tonight, but we could still... Oh, you were just asking about, like, in general.
Yeah?
There's some talk about building a club, but that hasn't happened yet. So people tend to make their own nightlife. Me, I like to find that special someone and take him to the beach and just feel the cool ocean breeze while dancing on the sand to some chill music, you know?
What do you do?
Well, I'm the shift manager, so I take care of my employees so they can in turn take care of our guests. Got to make sure things run smoothly here, you know? I also used to run speed dating, but that's been put on hold. Wine tasting's still going strong for the all-inclusive guests, though. Of course, at night I party like everyone else. Between you and me, this place is great for casual hookups, if you know what I mean.
How could I not? You don't stop with the flirting, I'm gonna have to report you.
I'm sorry for that. Sometimes I forget with all the beautiful people here that not everyone appreciates my advances.
Okay, bro, it's kind of
It's
creepy.
not my intention to make you feel uncomfortable, and I promise you that I will do better and respect your wishes.
Yeah, act professional.
You know what? I definitely could. We just got a major recall on our air purifiers, and neither me or any of my staff are able to get off-world to pick up the replacement parts.
What's wrong with them?
Bits of fibers from the filters can get blown out, not only defeating the purpose of the purifiers in the first place, but they're also harmful if breathed in. Bad design all around, I'm told. But I guess this was an expense corporate shipped out on. And we're stuck with it for the time.
Okay. Yeah, where are they?
You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the parts are being kept. Just show the claim to the shipping manager, Akachi Rosenblum, and you'll get what we need. Thanks. You're really saving my ass.
How's it going? Hope you've been having fun here. Hey there, I'm Harish. If you're looking for stuff to do at the resort or have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach, I'm your guy.
Anything dangerous in the water?
It's a big planet with a ton of water, so I'd be lying if I told you I knew everything was perfectly safe. But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an incident with local wildlife that left anyone significantly injured.
Lies.
Everything we've run into is so docile and beautiful in their own ways. It's almost like nature knew what it was doing and created the best possible world for Paradiso.
Right. What do you do?
Oh, me? Limited at the moment. I'm between gigs, actually. I was hired recently to run wind sailing, but that's been canceled due to high winds. Whatever, man. Those winds are the best part.
Whatever, man.
It wasn't that bad. Too many guests just couldn't get the hang of it. Now I've been assigned to lead the guided meditations, but they haven't started up yet, and, well, we'll just see how that goes. I've never done it before.
What's the best thing about Paradiso?
I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love?
Guy's stoned, look at his eyes.
But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in the sand. Hey, maybe that's where I should run the guided meditation I'm supposed to run. Leaving so soon?
Yeah.
Man, what would I have done if you hadn't come along to help?
Place is chill, I like the vibe. Just be vibing.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Can't wait for my shift to be over so I can relax like a guest.
Corbin Carpenter.
You looking to start something? Huh? Because I'll throw down if I have to. Piss off, I ain't bothering you.
Shut up.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-prawn delight. Just don't. Yet another nice day in Paradiso. They're all nice days, I guess.
It's lovely here.
Whoa. Take a little dip. Bro, I got volleyball.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
There are so
You see if any of these are interactable NPCs.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Play some volleyball. Uh-oh. Ball's going in the water. Okay, let's go check out the resort. I was gonna say, how do you even get inside those? You give me like a swimsuit? Oh, there is a swimsuit. We gotta see. Yeah. That's hilarious. You got his like swim trunks on. Ah, swimsuit and a jetpack. That ball cap? Resort wear? That's a vibe. That we vibing? Hey, you wanna wear some swim trunks? No, we don't live here. You can steal stuff, we just can't sit in their chairs.
Looking well, my friend. Need something from my pack?
I'm gonna give you the swim shorts. Yeah.
Some other time then.
Go, Lyle. This is... Look at us. We're fitting right in. Could you imagine if that was disguised as the Hitman? That would be hilarious. Okay, I have to go back to my ship for this. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Yeah, that's all I can sing. DMCA. Oh. Okay. Of course there's a chunks.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
This is like the McDonald's of this universe.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
This is even better than in the brochure.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Hello, hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this...
No, it's not.
Please, don't hesitate to...
We're gonna gourmet chunks any different from our regular chunks?
I used to work at Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different.
I see.
It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and...
Is it upscale chunks?
Yeah, I know, it seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old Chunks as anywhere else. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? Sure, what...
Wait, they're gonna have the poutine. Hey, maybe not.
It was a pleasure
Bye.
serving you.
Guess I could have looked at their ingredients. Or what they were serving before I... Anyway.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
Hello, Dirk.
Belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
Sounds like you're in the middle of something.
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
I haven't decided.
Interesting. Yet you've decided to take a shuttle here or land your craft on a resort planet. Well, if you change your mind, you'll let me know, I suppose.
Rude. I can help you find the lost belongings. One of your employees has been hitting on me.
Technically, as the staff manager, Emilian is my boss, but I can forward your complaint up the chain. I will ensure that your concerns will be addressed. Emilian is very reasonable and would not take offense if you told him he is making you uncomfortable. I am certain he would respect your wishes if you talk to him, but if you do not feel comfortable speaking with him about it, I understand.
Go in this place.
Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that.
What do you recommend?
For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked.
Posh.
However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility.
Tranquility is here.
We also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway special.
What can you tell me about?
Broad
I don't
question,
know.
but I'll try my best.
This
This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking.
Help me find the lost belongings.
No, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however. Thank you again for staying with us.
I'm not. Don't go to room 204. Dark. Keycard, thermos, red wing slate. Okay. I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm gonna actually find those things. No way. Go crazy if I could think I would do such a menial task. Oh. No. Searching the whole resort for that stuff. That's ridiculous.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
If only I could figure out the secret to that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help. Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you?
What's your problem? Looking for some help?
Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off.
What is it? You don't have the skills to brew better coffee?
No, I mean, yes, I do. What I mean is that's not the problem. It's not about brewing better coffee. We already have the best, most authentic coffee on the market. It's about finding new flavors. I think Tranquility has it right in that regard. I want to find out more about what they're planning next, but I barely know where to begin.
Do you want me to steal their formula?
I need help from someone who is good at getting others to do what they want. Or good at, stealing. What I'm proposing may not be entirely legal. And even if I could succeed, I fear the risk is too great for me.
Tell me more.
A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them...
He is doing the plankton thing.
Goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder.
I'll do it.
I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
We're doing the SpongeBob thing. Okay. Which tea was it? What? Where'd it go? Oh well.
Hey, you catch the latest Red Mile run? Oofed. Anyway, what can I get for
Yeah,
you?
that was me.
Hello.
I did that.
Welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most
You know, I've run the Red Mile before.
You know, I thought you looked familiar. I think I've seen you in the feed.
Yup.
I can't believe I'm talking to another runner. I'm a big fan of the Red Mile. You know Donovan Reese? He once came and ordered tea at our little shop. I think I died a little when he kissed my hand. If you ever run into him, tell him I still remember.
I do enjoy tea.
Aye, that's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Lux, am I right? So, what can I get for you today?
Did you catch my run of the Red Mile?
Oh, wow, I thought that was you. That last run was incredible.
No, it was hell.
You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese.
No, I don't. I'm not doing it again.
I wish you continued success.
I'm not doing it 28 more times.
Certainly. Take a look at what we have.
You have 4 of these. One less than what I need. That's great.
Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
That's great. Why? Of course it had to be 4. That'd be too easy, right?
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
I don't think any place could be.
I was checking to see if there's one just like laying around or something.
Activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
A blend of coffee and tea? That sounds kind of gross.
I know you're in the middle of trying to help me. Can I get you anything in the meantime?
Oh, this sucks.
Aye, you've got good taste coming here. What would you like?
Oh, okay, well, whatever, that's stupid.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that
Let's
lady.
go steal the Krabby Patty recipe. God, I really need to work on my impressions. I'm just embarrassing myself.
Sand with my shoes again. I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something up.
Need something? Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
You have guns here at the hotel? Sure, I can't talk you down any of the prices.
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But I take it out of my pay if any money's missing. So no discount.
I like your job.
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life? Looking for a souvenir?
I have guns. Beowulf. Breach. Okay, like, see, there's a couple new guns here. Ooh. Skip capacity though. Oh, here's some more resort wear.
There you go.
Some bread for cooking. Oh my god. 5th floor. See if we can break into any of them.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
Obviously, because you're in the gym right now, when you could be outside. I can't even break into any of these. Wait.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even
Lux penthouse. I can't break into these either. That sucks. Lyle.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
If I could just
Wish I had
stay
booked
here
a stay
forever,
for longer.
I would. It's lovely here.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
There's the dance emote.
Because I don't want to be bothered by it.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
If I could just stay here.
Salut, bonjour, good day. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh?
Drugs? How crazy it get?
They can sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets hurt. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination.
You think?
Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it. Just a few close calls.
How did you see gossip?
But I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my co-workers at this resort. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so they're fair game. I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift.
I can use that as ammo for him later.
He likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally, I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself.
You own this lounge?
Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso Group does own it. I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign, part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not. We only serve the most premium.
Right. He's got. Yes!
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Got the 5 teas that I need.
Not to be a downer,
I never have been so excited about tea.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy. I'm just glad I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is pleasant.
I don't think any place could be more
sick
perfect.
from work for another.
Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Who are you?
Rowan Masterson, at your service. I'm a tea sommelier for Tranquility. I ensure all our brews match our high standards for consistency and quality, and I also travel systems-wide to seek out new and interesting brews. After all, I fancy myself quite the tea enthusiast, so I'm quite good at discovering delicious new tastes.
Hold on. Increased persuasion chance? There's that one, but I think I have another one. Plus 25% persuasion chance.
Sorry, did you need something?
Yeah, it's a good drink recipe.
The rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for.
Yeah, I know.
I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere. But I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else.
I can convince
This should be
you.
interesting.
Sure, the recipe can't hurt, right?
It's probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, what are you going to do? Open up a shop and compete with just one lousy recipe?
What if I work for someone else? Big tea enthusiast.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to share it with you.
I'm just a big fan of everything you've done for Tranquility.
Well,
Easy.
I can appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you like my other creations. Well, except for Frazzleberry Crush. No one liked that one. Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
Easy.
Some of our guests think
What was I? Okay, so I did 4 more.
everything is complicated.
Dude, have to steal it. Just sweet talked her.
We've got some of the best private security in. Settled system.
What can
Well,
I do you for, Captain?
put some clothes on.
Helpful's my middle name. Good chat, my friend.
I didn't wash those, by the way.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time.
You're back. Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded?
Yep.
Amazing. I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult.
It was tough. Whatever you're gonna give me before, I want more.
Oh, you want more?
Yes. Asking for any more than I deserve.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
That means deal. I could walk.
Well, hold on. Maybe we can still work something out. Okay.
Easy.
Fine. It'll be worth it once I get promoted. I'll give you more than what I was originally planning. Now, let's see what's in that recipe. Wait. The secret ingredient is coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap.
What if it's nasty?
And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some.
I'm good. What rocks are those?
A customer.
I got that tea recipe.
Every day's nice around here.
We're about to do some R&D of our own. Oh, I only needed 4. Retreat. Got plenty of those. Dairy. Okay. Fiber. Water. I did it. I think gastronomy rank 3. The kitchen. Craft 100 items. Jerky. Okay.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway. Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
Very weird. Came here on my own way on my own ship.
Oh, that's fair. I'll just have to ask around. Unless, of course, they've done away with that flight path for some reason. I sure hope not. Anyway, enjoy your stay. Sorry for bothering you.
I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort. Thank you. Please let Paradiso staff know if it is my sincere wish that this humble robot servant has brightened your day. If I have failed in any way, please know that I am dreadfully sorry.
Need some work done?
What do you have for
I'm
sale?
sure you can find something you like.
Ooh. A best tracker? Whoa. That's kind of cool. Try to get Ezekiel.
Hello again.
Ezekiel.
Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Captain.
Go with me.
Okay, I'm ready to get going. Holler at me when you change your mind. It won't be long.
Hey, how's it going out there?
What should Ezekiel wear? Probably this. Real good, the bad, the ugly vibe.
Need something? Whatever you need, just ask.
Just give him a gun too. What to give him? I'll give him the Maelstrom, 6.5 ammo. There you go. He looks cool now.
Another time.
Look at how cool he looks. Hey Siri.
Nice to see you again.
Have a great day.
Okay. I think I have time for one more. This last quest. Or some of it anyway.
We try to stay out of our guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work. If the Paradiso board is busy in a... Hi there. I've got a lot on my plate right now, but I'm happy to help if you need it.
Enjoy your stay.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I tried talking to you. The ship in orbit?
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What can you tell me about him?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
He hasn't met me yet. So
I
like,
can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
I'm going in.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I've come to bargain.
Feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities
With a name
are
like
precisely what we
Paradiso,
bring to the
the
table.
marketing for this place writes itself.
It's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got
What about me?
something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this. I'm sorry. Should I know you? This is a boardroom, not a singles mixer, or whatever you're looking for. I don't really get paid to chat with guests.
Well, what
You're
I can
lucky
guess.
Not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are it's because of me.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
There are only 3 board members.
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
What can you tell me about?
We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent
Uh-huh.
of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
We offer dessert outside the settled systems.
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
I'm gonna talk to you about the ship.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
It's not true.
Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right. No one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
All with colonists for settle after 20 years. I'm sure you could exploit that. It's an alien mothership here to destroy the planet.
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is? Bonza! That means we got them right where we want them. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
I'll have to buy the grav drive.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Yep. Indentured servitude?
Specifically, this would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
I don't like these people, bro. I think I'm gonna let the colonists have the planet.
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
It's gonna be bad for business.
And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
I bet somebody else
We're
here.
outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. We'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business.
Sorry, I gotta speed this up.
I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
Not buying a grav drive.
I'd be hard-pressed to defend that claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that...
What can make a ship like that go away?
I have no idea. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once.
Oh, here we go.
Reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to...
Let's blow it up.
Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
I'll convince them.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. we'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Bye, Oliver. All right. We'll continue this tomorrow. Hey Siri, call Dad. I have to call it for today. Thanks everybody for watching, for hanging out. Had fun. Black circle at the bottom. All right, everybody. Gonna stop streaming. All right, everybody. Have a good one. See ya.